Give one a try today. You might just find the build of the summer.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Amen Thompson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 spot. Here's Embiid. KD passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Great open look there.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. And here's Thompson. Guarded by KD. On the wing, and the jumper is good.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Left side, KD. LeBron James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And again, LeBron missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Great tee that time from Leonard.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by LeBron. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Embiid against Wembanyama. Embiid kicks to LeBron. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. James has got 5 points so far.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And it's Orlando with the rebound. LeBron outside. Down low. Here's Giannis. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Orlando leading. James looking around. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Durant against Thompson. Lock at 6. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. A 3 from Leonard. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. And it's the Magic's ball. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo defending. Wembanyama against Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 3. Anthony Davis is out there with Embiid. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Five on the clock. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Leonard with the screen on Durant. Puts it up from 12. And it's Leonard again missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Inside. Orlando grabs the miss. Durant kicks to Giannis. LeBron left side. And the rejection by Wembanyama. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Embiid sets the pick for KD. Clock at 4. Orlando needs to get off a shot. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Man, it's good seeing Antetokounmpo knock these down. Love seeing him extend his range.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Here they come, Magic fans.
LeBron against Leonard. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Leonard no luck. Orlando leading by 4. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Embiid kicks to James. 6 to shoot. James driving. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. That one drops one. Antetokounmpo's got 8. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bulls trail by 6. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. From the line, count that one. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Embiid. Over Wembanyama. And he recovers it. Embiid, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now Leonard. He's got 9. Another miss by Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Giannis passes to Embiid. Tries from 10. And here's LeBron outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Thompson inside. Antetokounmpo defending.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Orlando, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. No good that time. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bulls trail by 6. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Scoreless thus far. Looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Outside Leonard. Thompson outside. Gobert finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. KD against Thompson. Here's James. Good defense by Wembanyama. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Davis against Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Fires high post. Leonard no luck. Magic leading by 5. Durant kicks to Giannis. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. They get the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Starting.
see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. We have a dancer. You're on the big screen. Sit down.
On the wing, Davis, defended by Gobert. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Orlando lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Embiid. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Embiid's got his second basket of the game. Bulls trail by 6. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Basket counts.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Embiid wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Outside Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
James dishes to Embiid. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The putback, and Embiid is right there. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
No surprise seeing Embiid rise up like that. Fantastic at getting around the defense on the offensive glass there.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Banked in off the glass.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jump shot is good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. We've got Davis. Embiid is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. That's just out there for Orlando. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
LeBron outside. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gobert over Davis. Gobert, no good. Orlando leading by 9. James with it. Pass to Embiid. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by LeBron. Oh, Leonard in position. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Joel showing off the range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Durant against Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Latrey. Orlando grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron passes to Davis. Can't connect from short range. Bulls trail by 12. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on Giannis. Fires from deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Leonard against LeBron.
We are here celebrating the community at the 2K TV wrap party, and we want to extend a very special welcome to Miss T. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you guys?
Doing well. I see you're repping your squad. Tell us a little bit about your jersey.
I'm wearing that SGA jersey. You know I'm repping OKC as my favorite team.
I love it. And today we're going to be hopping into the W. And we're also joined by two of our 2K TV teammates, Blake and Brian. How you guys doing today?
Doing really good. Excited to play the W online. Always some fun action. And I think we could get a win right here.
Yeah, looking forward to getting carried by Miss T.
Yep.
You guys have a nice mixture of a trio of builds here. I think the defense is going to shine in this game.
Nice take, Blake.
All right.
Off to a hot start. I love it.
All right, Miss T, we'll ask the professionals here. What's some of your thoughts on the W mode and how it's grown over the years?
So I have been loving it. This is the first year I've dived into it the way that I have this year. And it's my favorite mode so far. You know, I just feel like it's so well balanced, really fun. There's great players online. And I love
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan.
Tip-off goes to Chicago. Now the starting group for Orlando. Embiid is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Tatum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game going with his first points of the game for Orlando. Now, Giannis. LeBron outside. Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Here's Orlando now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. You just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. Let's see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. James, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tatum no good on the free throw.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Now here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throw.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And it's Orlando's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And here's Tatum for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. James finds Leonard. Outside, KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Durant down low. He's guarded by Davis. Gobert with it. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
And finished off by Davis.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now here's James. Pass to KD. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Tatum against James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look there, but off target. Bulls leading by 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard, no luck.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Embiid, the pass to Wembanyama. And James with a clear path to the hoop.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes good on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot on. Leonard, no luck. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Stolen by Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to James. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Magic ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The Magic trail by 3. Now here's Tatum. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. James is out there with Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard into the small forward spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Durant with a screen on Embiid. Outside, KD. Great tee that time from Davis.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
To the paint. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Davis roaming the lane.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Outside, KD. Over Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got 7 points in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The 3 from Tatum. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo.
This is making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
On the court zone.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to KD. Here's James. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Embiid, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Tatum from outside the arc. Another miss by Orlando. LeBron up top, guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum dishes to Embiid, knocks it loose, and stolen by LeBron. Nobody near Leonard. Offline with his 3. The Magic trail by 5. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Tatum. To end the drought. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Outside for KD. Over Davis. That one a little long.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Davis. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The first one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Second free throw, no good. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Embiid, and the rejection by Giannis. Durant kicks to Leonard. Back to KD. Pass to Gobert. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Here are the Magic now. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, and LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Embiid. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The Magic trail by 5. On the court for Orlando, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Then Benyama's out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. Right side Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's KD. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 5. Orlando with the ball. to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Embiid, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid against Giannis. Embiid dishes to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Davis. Embiid with it. Victor Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Durant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And Gobert kicks to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James finds Giannis.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
The Bulls leading by 7. LeBron outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by the Magic. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama has got his second bucket of the game to go. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Embiid. Here's Giannis. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Tatum for 3. sinks the triple. Tatum's got 8 points.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Outside Leonard. Here's KD. No good again that time.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. That would have tied it. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant. Gobert trying to get open.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
One drops. He ties it up.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. James outside for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. To Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from about 19 feet.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. There goes Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Magic foul called. Victor Wembanyama. Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Orlando. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. James outside. Outside, KD. And the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Wembanyama passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by KD. And here are the Bulls now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Giannis with it, now defended by Embiid. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. All sorts of time. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And Davis throws it down.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Free throw good. Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, good with the triple.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's blow the time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 3-point game.
That's a complete effort. Stuck with his man, gets his hand up, and then he doesn't hesitate to finish the possession with the rebounding job.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. The Magic trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Puts one up from 19. Yep, right through the net.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Giannis kicks to Gobert, and it's good for 2.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. And Wembanyama outside. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Gangsters.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Hit the shot. Gobert pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Embiid.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Your Bulls, Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The 3 from Tatum, missed. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Antetokounmpo with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant against Mobley. Durant with the bucket.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Wembanyama, 4-3, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard looking around. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Second free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. Launches a three. And again, Chicago, no good. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for one, Evan Mobley.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Heading to the court. It's time to get loud for your 407 dance team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert passes to Durant. Nails it from three. Durant's got 5 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And so here is Chicago. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Joel Embiid with the board. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Embiid passes to Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. And Giannis with the jam.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, he better jump.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Antetokounmpo against James. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Chicago trailing here. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
Orlando shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one's off.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He hits the second from the line. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Inside, here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Chicago leading. Leonard inside. James is there. Pass to Durant. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Mobley outside. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Leonard defending. Out to Mobley. It's James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Bulls leading by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Good work defensively by James. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. James, a screen on Leonard. Lets it go from 14. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Outside Durant. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Over James. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Leonard. Giannis going downhill. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. Orlando trailing here. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Durant. They double-team Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. James can't get that one to fall.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. Let him go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Magic trail by 4. Embiid finds James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. Durant draws the double. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Embiid passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wolves, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 1.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Dance, get ready. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. He's got 9.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Magic trail by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to James. And another basket for Orlando.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got his first basket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chicago leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander from 8 feet away. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
James against Leonard. Fades and shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis against Durant. Orlando with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
And Embiid drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Chicago leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James passes to Mobley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Mobley. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Leonard way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's Mobley in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Driving to the basket. Outside for Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to James to take the lead. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The Bulls trail by 3. Played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Gobert. Embiid covers. Durant inside. Embiid's there. Banked it in off the glass.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Taking it inside. SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. And that one good. Durant's got 19 points. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Now, here is James. Have the space there, but it's offline.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Wembanyama. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now a 3-point Bulls lead. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. Off target with the 3.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
James inside, covered by Wembanyama. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. And so here is Chicago. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Davis for the screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Orlando calls timeout.
And now, please welcome the former 7.
Let's go! 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's James on the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1. 26 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Orlando calls timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
It's time to get loud for your 407 MC.
Antetokounmpo against James. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
The line for the Wolves, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Embiid is screened on Antetokounmpo, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
At the line for the Wolves, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. There's 10 seconds left to play in the 4th. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Embiid. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant, and Wembanyama's out there with Gobert. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Leonard. KD can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense. specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the grapefruit. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
James against Giannis. Outside Durant. Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 5 now.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
The Bulls off to a slow start. They trail by 7. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for the cutest dance in the NBA. Your Cleveland Cavs Mini.
On defense, the Cavaliers, 7-point differential. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on LeBron. 6 to shoot. Durant, that's good. 7 points in the game.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
2 minutes.
Now here's James.
2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And good that time.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Giannis against LeBron. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Defense with a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And Davis throws it down.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James in the post, covered by Giannis. And James gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Good D by James.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too deep with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Thompson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Gobert with the defensive effort. Bulls trail by 5. Thompson dishes to Giannis. Tries the spin move. KD a screen on James. Durant up top. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. KD with the bucket. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bulls. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot no good. Good D by Thompson. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland leading by 3. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Pass to Davis. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Wembanyama passes to Durant. It's good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
So timeout called here. The first for Cleveland.
Get ready to dance like give yourself a round of applause.
Embiid. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Thompson sends it back. Durant against Leonard. Now here's Giannis. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Doesn't go. Only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. James kicks to Leonard. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Working on James. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Davis with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
It's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Cavaliers trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, Giannis punches it home.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Davis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by James.
Big time swat, LeBron James, making his presence felt.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside Leonard. Davis with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. That one doesn't go. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Bulls, 21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Anthony Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Embiid, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice open look, but it's no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. Strong finish by KD.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
James looking it over. Lock at 6. Goes up on the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. James has got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. He's got 19. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so here's Cleveland. Leonard on the wing. Cleveland moving it around. LeBron outside for the lead. From range, LeBron is good.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Bulls trail by 3. It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. Floats it up for Davis. Poke loose. It's stolen by Gobert. Durant against Leonard. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Misses the baby hook. Giannis inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Cavaliers trailing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The 3 from LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Thompson with it. Leonard picks him up. And Thompson kicks to Giannis. Giannis with another miss. Davis against Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Giannis sets a screen for KD. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Giannis. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside, James. Leonard with the screen on Giannis. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to KD. The Cavaliers pull it in. Loads it up for Davis. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
35 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Wow, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Can't cash in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. A nice shot by LeBron.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
LeBron's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Pass to Giannis. Back to KD. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here's LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Giannis. Right side, Kevin Durant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid finds James. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron to take the lead. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Giannis. 11 feet away. A shot by KD. No good. Cleveland leading by 3. Davis surveying the floor. LeBron outside. Front past the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Attention fans, on the court now is your HUD squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
LeBron outside. Loads it up for Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Cavaliers leading. LeBron left side. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Davis sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And it's Davis with the ball for Cleveland. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Six to shoot. Fade away. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bulls trail by 3. Looking to get it going. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's LeBron. Fades back. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Wembanyama, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Durant against Leonard. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 1. Davis dishes to James. Got it.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for Cleveland, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with the bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Nice try. It's all good.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. And the Cavaliers call time here. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wembanyama outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's James. Over Gobert. James, no good. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Pass to James. Fires from 18. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane. Gobert the pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Giannis outside. And James pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's LeBron. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Timeout called. Cleveland. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Get down, man. Let's make some noise. We are the sixth man.
Stolen by Thompson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Alexander, his first team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard, his second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
LeBron up top, covered by Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
His third team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Outside, Davis. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the one.
First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Durant pass to Davis. The layup misses. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Gobert. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Taking two shots.
And he drops the first.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Pass to James. James double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to James. And down it goes. 2 points.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis ducks it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands it from the wing.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Antetokounmpo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 Dempsey.
first quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Spins. Orlando with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Davis. Outside Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Screen by Holmgren. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Orlando. James outside. Outside Davis. Wembanyama finds Thompson. Down low. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James with the ball. Over Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway and take the shot that's available.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Rudy Gobert. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And it's Shai hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Wembanyama against Holmgren. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Davis. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. James inside. Leonard's there. James passes to Thompson. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, right side. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by Davis. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Excellent D there from Davis. Magic trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Gobert against Durant. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
James passes to Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Orlando ball. .146 left in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Durant. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Leonard against James. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Magic trail by 5. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls ball.
"12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 1 second left, and the jumper falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. They've got James. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. He's got 15.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
James outside. And it's off from 3-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Leonard outside. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Holmgren, the pass to Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Magic trail by 7. Now, here's James. And here's Durant. Davis down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Chicago with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now a timeout called by Orlando. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Magic trail by 7. Outside Durant. Good work defensively by Leonard. Chicago with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Orlando with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Orlando, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Magic trail by 8. Outside Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Holmgren. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Leonard defending. Thompson passes to James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob, the feed, the jam, Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
To the middle. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Magic trail by 8. Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. On the wing, Durant. Inside. The jump hook. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, right side. 26 seconds left in the third. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. James has got 10 points.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. Thompson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. The Magic need to put one up here. Davis can't hit. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Back to James. Pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Magic trail by 8.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the rebound. To the left side wing. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
Davis, the pass to James. Here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Davis for the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going for the oop here. And Davis slams it home.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant finds Wembanyama. Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Davis. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Gobert. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ben Thompson. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Timeout called, the Magic. Orlando with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And it's the Magic with the ball.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Orlando calls timeout. James finds Thompson. Here's Davis. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Davis. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. At the line for the Wolves, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck that time either. Here's James. From deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Chicago Bulls. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And it's sent back by KD. Bryant dishes to Durant. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Durant. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard.
First personal foul. That's
his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, KD. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. And here's KD for three.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three ball. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Mutombo. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Back to Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
The Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Dikembe Mutombo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
He's off on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And the first one drops.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. LeBron right side. 5 to shoot. From 10 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and here's Bryant for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. James against Bryant. Inside. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron, defended by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. No good from LeBron. Bulls trail by 4. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's LeBron outside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to KD. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 5 now.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's KD. 5 points in the game. Here's Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Bulls have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Outside Leonard puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Chicago with the ball. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. You've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Kevin Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Durant finds O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. James has got 5 points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And it's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Giannis outside. Outside, KD. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls on defense. Trailing by 4. And here's Bryant outside.
Really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by KD.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. Back to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter. Bulls trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. LeBron, no good. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Kobe Bryant.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter.
Well, KP, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Wembanyama outside. Leonard against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's go.
.104 left to play in the first half. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Mutombo. And here is KD. He's covered by Leonard. Durant, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Back to James. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Durant going to work inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Team out. One more time. A round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Mutombo is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. No good from Durant. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. LeBron is doubled. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Leonard's got 5.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Mutombo. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Durant finds Bryant. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. KD's shot is good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
It's tipped. Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Mutombo. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant looking around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the middle. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. No thanks. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for
you. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama.
That's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Chicago ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. James has got 10 points in the game. James has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. James wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Chicago leading. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And here is Durant. Takes the three. Oh, the super smooth three from KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Outside, James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. Takes a three, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul, and that one's good. Durant.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Outside, James. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And here's Giannis. 3 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Pocket 6. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside Durant, there's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Always going up for the alley-oop here. So they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 1.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. A shake. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Now here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Mutombo. And it's Bryant in the corner. Chamberlain with the block. One-on-one fast break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain dishes to James. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
The kick out to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bryant on the wing, covered by LeBron. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kobe. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kobe missing. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D by Kobe. It's Durant on the wing. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Durant's got 26.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. To take the lead. Good!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Chicago calls timeout. Against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Down low, Durant with the steal. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And the Bulls call timeout here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Like, something about being in this forest court, I don't know. It's
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now, here is James. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard against Bryant. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. Right side, Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Leonard against George. Bryant outside. Poke loose. To the paint. Mutombo, the pass to Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to James. To the wing on the left. Bryant against Leonard. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The 3 from Wembanyama. Kevin Durant with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
First one falls. No good on the second free throw. O'Neal passes to Bryant. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And that one's good. James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Timeout called. The Kings.
On the court is your squad. All right, are you ready, everybody? Here comes some T-shirts.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. James against George. Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, good. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Bryant. Into the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James against George. James passes to Wembanyama. Drains the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Chicago trailing here. A minute 20 left in the opening quarter. Durant against James. Right side Durant. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
George against Leonard. Bryant outside to end the run. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the shot's good. Leonard's got 6.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Screen by James. Right side Wembanyama. No luck on that one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings ahead, up 2, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. From the high post. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
James passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 4 from the field. George against Leonard. Outside Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. His first shot coming late, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
On defense, the Kings. George passes to Bryant, and he gets the bucket.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Kobe Bryant at the line for one.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Takes it in. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Mutombo. Covered by Wembanyama. The 3, George. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard outside. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Mutombo. Now George. Bryant with it. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. James with a steal. Pulls it from the corner. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Bulls trail by 3. Left side Durant. It's George on the wing. Bryant with it. 3-pointer. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Kings leading. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Off the inbound. Bryant, no good. The Kings lead by 4. Now Leonard. Give him 8. James, a screen on George. Durant against James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron James with the flush.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. George against Leonard. Here's Bryant inside. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Mutombo with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. George, right side. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard passes to Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
George against Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. LeBron with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pippen. There's a screen. Clock at 6. It's deflected. Now here's Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Bulls trail by 5. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant, George out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. Durant, pass to Bryant. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Bryant's got 14 points.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama's gone 2 of 4 from distance. Durant looking around. Leonard against George. Back to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
The Kings lead by 4. James with the ball. He's got 11. Wembanyama screen. Back to James from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Durant finds George. Bryant outside. Takes a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. James inside, guarded by Durant. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. George passes to Mutombo. Now Durant. Check by James. It's George on the wing. Here's Mutombo. The kick to Durant. George outside. The deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got his second basket.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Bryant. Outside Durant for the tie. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
James against George. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Pippen, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. That ties it up. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard passes to James. And another miss by Sacramento.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, when he's got space to operate inside like that, he is not going to hesitate.
Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Bryant outside. Knocked loose. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. It's James on the wing. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Durant. Give him 8. George outside for the lead. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking fairly assertive.
George against Leonard. George's shot is off. The Kings leading. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by George.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Mutombo. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Durant's shot is off. Leonard outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. Here's Bryant. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Now Leonard, James, outside. Screen by Leonard. James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Who out there needs a T-shirt? Well, here they come.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And it's in there. And Sacramento leads by 4.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Bryant outside. Here's the three. And again, Chicago, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
James outside. Double team on James. George against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Doubled by O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside Durant. Pass to George. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists tonight.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And here's Leonard from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Durant. And he's one for the lob!
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
James against George. James deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Durant, pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George against Leonard. Pass to James. Shoots over Durant. James can't get it to go. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Durant for 3. No luck on that one.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
James against Durant. Wembanyama screen. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he buried the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And so here is Chicago. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Knocks it loose. It's James with the drive. Oh, and the jam by James.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. So it's Sacramento with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
That's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Off target from three-point range. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry kicks to Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the jumper in space.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Wembanyama outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Open for three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the three. Back to Curry. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 5 more.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Count that one. He has 6.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Curry against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James looking it over. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. 8 points for LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Curry. He has 7. Leonard sets a screen for Curry. And finished off by Leonard.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Uncovered. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. James covering. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. It's Chicago with the rebound. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD, and they pick up 2.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pippen for 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now for the Kings, Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to give yourself a round of applause.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Pippen. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And here's Pippen, covered by LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Pippen. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. That is good. And the Bulls lead has got down to 2 as they get the bucket from James. Chicago with the ball. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Durant. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Leonard kicks to Curry. And it's Pippen in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Pippen's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
No one near James as he lets it go. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Curry. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.130 left in the first half. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Bulls on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Kings trail by 5. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's James. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The offensive rebound. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. O'Neal's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Bulls. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night. Pippen against Durant. Outside, Curry. That three off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. The three from LeBron. And it's Curry with the rebound. Pippen outside. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. Sacramento grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Curry with a wide open look. Curry from 3.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And your Warriors.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron.
Coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Curry on the wing. And stolen by James. Lobbed up there for watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
James. Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
KD against Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Now that's 17 points for Stephen Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And KD drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Outside Leonard. To the inside, O'Neal. Goes back up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Chamberlain. Sacramento moving it around. Out to KD. Off target with his 3. Here's Chicago. And here's Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. The 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Blocking foul called Kevin Durant. First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, just 3 on the clock. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And so it's Chicago heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Sacramento, Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 9 points. James outside. And they double up LeBron. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen with it. Wembanyama outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Bulls leading by 8. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. To the paint. Leonard, no luck.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Durant, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
That free throw good from Durant. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist here tonight. Timeout, Sacramento. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Bulls leading by 6. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Giannis outside. KD on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Kings. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Durant. And it's Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Leonard draws the double. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Durant against Wembanyama. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Deep 2 from Pippen. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
To Sacramento.
The Kings trail by 8. There's 1:54 left in the game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Pippen kicks to Curry. And stolen by James. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Leonard looking around. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
KD against Pippen. Check his screen on Durant. Pippen is doubled. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called by the Kings. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Right side Durant. Shot from 12. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Whoa, Dance Dancer.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
The first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. From deep, James. That one, no good. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. They get it back. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Both shots good from the stripe.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Outside Davis. Back to James. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Durant against Leonard. Left side Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting two.
Free throw is good from Durant. And he can't hit the second. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Davis, the pass to James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Give yourselves a big round of applause.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Durant against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Misses the three. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Inside. Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Shot on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. And here's Durant. To the inside. Oh, deflected. from behind the arc. And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's got 6.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Pippen, pass to Davis. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. They get the rebound. Pass to Pippen. And he drops it in from the low post.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Rebounded by Pippen. Kings trail by 3. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, right side. Pass to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
Outside O'Neal. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Really good move to the hole against the smaller guy. He uses his strength so well.
The 3, James. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Sacramento. The 3, James hits the trifecta. James has got 5 now.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
James has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant.
Sacramento foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Antetokounmpo surveys. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama. A skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Lots of room. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Chicago leading. Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Big make from KD. Just rising above the defense.
So easy. Kevin Durant, even under pressure, rising up and firing.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now James. 5 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento again missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Kings trail by 5. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Kevin Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. There's the screen. There's the triple. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. Got a piece of it. Right side Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
James outside over Wembanyama. The shot by James, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain passes to James. Lets it go. Good. He hits the jumper. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
They set a pick. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 8.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Wembanyama. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And so here's Sacramento.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Durant to the middle. Easy 2 for AD.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to get it going. Got a hand on it. Now Leonard. Over Wembanyama. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Durant. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 13.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Leonard defending. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James deciding where to go with it. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Pippen in the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Tries again. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Here's James. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Kings trail by 3. Throws it up high. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The pull-up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Because of the physical skills and the versatile approach, it's hard not to run plays through Durant pretty much every time down the floor.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Davis finds James. Leonard outside. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries a 10-footer. Rebounded by Pippen.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Wembanyama up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right side Durant. Missed inside. And so Davis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Pippen pass to Davis. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half. Leonard's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. Hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
From 18 feet away, rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Antetokounmpo. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James inside. Durant's there. James can't get it to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Got a piece of it. Here's the break for the finish. Yes!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Sacramento calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. He's off from 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so Chicago takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Michael Jordan. And it's Edwards in at the point guard.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Jordan. It's taken away by Smith. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Richmond with the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Richmond against Edwards. Double team on Adebayo. Jordan outside. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Richmond outside. Pass to Smith. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by Howard. Here's Houston. Now here's Howard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Jokic. Smith with the defensive effort.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And another turnover here by San Antonio. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
First team foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nikola Jokic at the line for one.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Now, here is Smith. O'Neal inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Howard. O'Neal a screen on Jokic. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Jokic sets the screen for Jordan. Adebayo finds Jokic. Rebounded by Howard. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Houston. Here's Shaq. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Got to stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break.
Two
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. And the first time out of the game call for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Smith against Jordan. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Smith the pass to O'Neal. Smith against Adebayo. Smith in the posts. Great D that time from Adebayo. Chicago trailing here. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards no good. Pass to Smith. It's Howard, top of the key. Back to Smith. O'Neal high post. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Edwards is out there with Jordan. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Jokic in at the power forward. Richmond for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Jokic with the screen on Richmond. Jokic finds Adebayo. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. 5 to shoot. Outside, Jordan. For the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. O'Neal on the wing, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Smith scanning the floor. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Smith. Shaq's got 6.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly DA is a two-way threat. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Edwards. Adebayo with a screen for Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Adebayo against Smith. Here's Houston. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
How about that for a response? Gotta love seeing MJ fire back with the 3 of his own.
Now here is Smith. He has yet to score. Richmond against Jordan. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Smith outside. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jordan on the wing. Covered by Smith. Jordan with the bucket.
And Jordan can score from anywhere on the floor. At least that's what he believes.
Smith against Adebayo. Pass to Houston. Screen by Smith. 3-pointer. Houston can't get it to go. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Jordan looking around. And here's Adebayo. Jokic passes to Edwards. Jokic with the screen on O'Neal. Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside O'Neal. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Howard, the pass to Richmond. Over Adebayo. San Antonio again missing. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drop the screens. There is your representative. So sorry. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shaq is really having a good game here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Richmond is out there with Smith. Then there's Howard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Houston at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Jokic. Over Howard. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And the basket is good. Jordan's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Smith dishes to Richmond. Back to Smith. Launches from deep. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 8.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Smith against Jordan. Pass to Adebayo. Jokic with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Howard.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Houston. Back to Howard. Over Jokic. And it's off the back rim. No good. Chicago trailing here. Outside, Jordan. Edwards against Richmond. To the middle. And Jordan throws it down.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Pass to Houston. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Here's Houston. Edwards defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but we don't like to see it when the game is this close.
So it's Chicago now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here is Smith. Still without a basket. Here's Houston. Here's Shaq. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Edwards. Jordan outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 10. Richmond kicks to Howard. Pass to Houston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
First one falls for him.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Edwards against Richmond. Jordan with it. Sinks that one from the post. Jordan's got 11 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's San Antonio leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And San Antonio has possession. They lead by 1. So for Chicago right now, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Edwards in at the point. And the shot goes in.
And he is extremely offensive-minded here tonight. Richmond with the skill set to score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. A 15-footer. Rebounds San Antonio. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal outside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Jordan outside. He scores his 6th bucket for the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Not surprising at all to see Jordan piling up points, playing with a lot of determination and grit, and insisting on being aggressive looking for his shots.
Now here is Smith. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Richmond. Great look, but off the mark. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And here's Jokic. Edwards finds Jokic. Jokic a screen. Now Edwards. Pass to Jordan. To take the lead. 2 on the clock. And here's Adebayo outside. To San Antonio. Howard with it. Houston, the pass to Smith. Here's Houston. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Richmond with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 4 points this quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here is Edwards. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Chicago trailing here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adebayo with a screen on Richmond. Edwards drives in. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Down low. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
It is a given. Jordan loves delivering in these big moments. When it's an important possession, he wants the ball and the shot.
Pass to Howard. The 3, Richmond. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
A close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Here's O'Neal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Jokic finds Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Richmond. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Adebayo kicks to Edwards. Pocket 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
For 3, Smith. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Here's Houston. No good. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Michael Jordan.
Greetings, it's... Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Evan Mobley out there with Paul George. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Hardaway in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George against Thompson. George outside. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
George passes to Eaton. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Thompson against George. Over Thompson. Here's Eaton. It's blocked by Gobert. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Thompson from deep three-point range. Mobley grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Hardaway's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Thompson finds Curry. Davis a screen. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Hardaway. Mobley outside. Hardaway, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley outside. Pass to George from the arc. Nails it from three.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Thompson against George. Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hardaway. 26 seconds left in the first. 4 on the clock. Out to Mobley. Shoots over Davis. Mobley, no good. Now here's Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Up and over Hardaway. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Warriors on top, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
Here's Thompson. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got George. He's out there with Mobley. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Drills it from deep.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Cavaliers trail by 4. And here's Hardaway. Mobley finds Thompson. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Leaps for it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 4. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Hardaway, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That one misses. So he comes up empty at the line.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Thompson's shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Thompson after the basket by Cleveland. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And get ready to move, and welcome out your Warrior 16.
Here's Hardaway. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hardaway's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. Davis finds Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 3. George outside. Inside. Davis on the double team. Thompson outside. Pass to George. Over Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Hardaway.
Golden State foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson against George. Outside Davis. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavs trailing. Thompson with it. George outside. Hardaway with a screen on Thompson to the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Curry against Thompson. Now Curry. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
19. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Thompson. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Fast break, Cleveland. And he lobs it up, and George with the jam.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Curry against Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Hardaway. 10 points for him. Mobley outside. Back to Hardaway. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors trailing. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley outside. George feels it out a bit. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Thompson. Outside Hardaway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Thompson passes to Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Thompson. Back to Hardaway. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Hardaway's got 15 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Count the basket. He's got 7.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Now here's Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson finds Davis. And here's Curry. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hardaway, the pass to George. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. AD stretching the floor.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now Thompson. He's covered by Curry. Back to George. Looking to end the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Curry from deep three-point land. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Evan Mobley. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. Thompson's shot is off.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Thompson finds Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Fires from the wing. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Thompson. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hardaway, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Thompson passes to Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Thompson. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Curry, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Hits them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Curry against Thompson. 1:21 left in the game. Curry gets the bucket.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's George. Driving to the basket.
Shooting for Cleveland. Paul George. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
So both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
You know, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Thompson against Curry. Davis for the screen on Thompson. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson passes to George. Back to Thompson. George outside. Thompson with a screen. 5 to shoot. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Shooting for Cleveland. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called, the Warriors. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Give yourself a round of applause.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot is off. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Cavs, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic facing the New York Knicks. Now the starting group for Orlando. Bird out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Artest in at the shooting guard position. Thurman, and he dunks it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Pass to Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. No good from Bird. Carter against Kidd. Pippen with it. Back to Kidd. And here is Doncic, covered by Artest. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Artest against Doncic. Carter for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Garnett. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so Bird will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Nowitzki kicks to Artest. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Artest missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Doncic. Over Artest. Great D that time from Artest. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Over Kidd. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Bird.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Your next breaker and screw.
.151 left in the first. Kidd passes to Doncic. Back to Kidd. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here is Carter. Three-pointer, Bird. Second chance shot. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Kidd. Pass to Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. The Magic trail by 3. Nowitzki outside from the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Kidd. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Carter against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Doncic. Carter outside. It's Bird, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Doncic. Garnett with a screen on Artest. Here's Doncic. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Fires from way outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Here is Kidd. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Chamberlain. Bird out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Carter. And it's Artest in at the 2 guard. Now Carter after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Artest. Back to Carter. Nowitzki sets a screen for Carter. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is Kidd. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. The triple! Doncic!
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Nowitzki outside. Takes a 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Fires from deep. Garnett controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Carter outside. Pass to Bird. Outside Artest. Nowitzki with the ball. Driving the lane. Count the basket. Nowitzki's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now Kidd. Garnett outside. Back to Kidd. Doncic looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thurman, and a strong finish with two hands.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Knicks leading by 7.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic against Artest. Back to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off his shot. And it's Artest missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Pippen, the pass to Doncic. Gets a very good look and converts. Doncic has got 9 points.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Carter finds Nowitzki. Yes, that goes in.
Dirk Nowitzki.
There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic outside. Hit against Carter. Garnett outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here is Carter. Nowitzki with the screen on Kidd. Up top, Bird. 5 on the clock. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. 6 points for him.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The Knicks leading by 7. We've got Garnett. Jason Kidd is out there with Doncic. Then it's Pippen, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
So it's Orlando now. Now here is Carter. Nowitzki dishes to Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. From 13 feet, it goes down. Nowitzki's got 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Doncic outside. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And the Knicks lead by 10. Kidd against Carter. Outside Artest. Off target from outside. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. A putback. Orlando grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bird kicks to Carter. Artest against Kidd. And it's Artest missing. New York leading by 10. Lob pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Carter, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Garnett. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist from Carter. Carter's got 4 assists in the game. Nowitzki's gone 4-7 for the field here. Outside Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Pippen's got the lead up to 13 now for New York.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Bird finds Nowitzki. 1:35 left here in the 3rd quarter.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Pippen. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Carter right side. Kidd with the steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Again, using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Jason Kidd at the line. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here is Carter. Nowitzki finds Bird. To stop the run. And the layup good by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Kidd passes to Pippen. Launches it. Rebound by the Magic. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kidd against Bird. And yes, it's good. Bird's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Artest. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Nowitzki is out there with Bird. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Artest. And it's Carter in the corner. Kidd with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. From deep three-point land. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Garnett. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bird dishes to Carter. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Bird. There's the triple. A rebound by Thurman. New York leading by 14. Kidd with it. Defended by Carter. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Artest. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The Magic trail by 15. Bird kicks to Carter. Pippen against Nowitzki. And here's Bird from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Curran's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now here's Kidd. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Orlando. A 12-point game. Nowitzki with the screen on Kidd. Outside Artest. The three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
New York leading by 9. .58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they'll get another chance.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when...
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Pass to Kidd.
Vince Carter. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Jason Kidd at the line. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
To the paint, stolen by Pippen. And a fast break now for New York. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. And the Knicks miss again. Carter against Kidd. Stolen by Pippen. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
On paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Marc Gasol is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Ewing in at the 5. Kidd, the pass to Garnett. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The floater. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Durant looking around. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ewing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Thurman. Now Doncic. Wide open. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Doncic passes to Kidd. Back to Doncic. Here's Kidd, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Again, Doncic missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Tatum. Hits the jump hook.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And he lobs it up top. A minute and a half left in the opening quarter. Knocked away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Magic Johnson, first personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jason Kidd at the line. One shot.
One shot.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Feel that rhythm, fans? Here's your Knicks breaker. Thank you, Knicks breaker dance crew. Keep it up for him, fans.
Pass to Gasol. Johnson against Doncic. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Knicks with the lead. To the inside.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. On the wing, Durant. Stripped it away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Kidd. Misses from short range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside Durant. Johnson against Doncic. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Gasol misses.
That's It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Kidd. Back to Doncic. Here's the three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Knicks leading by 4. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Johnson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kidd. Pass to Doncic, to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pippen. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. That's right, it's T-shirt time.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw dropped for Johnson. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Kidd, the pass to Thurman.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO.
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. He drops it from range.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Garnett. Checked by Gasol. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Deflects the pass. We've got 1:23 left in the second. Here's Doncic. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Kidd. Six on the shot clock. Doncic right side. Over Johnson. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Durant, pass to Johnson. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Doncic. .11 seconds left in the second quarter. Tries to break his ice. It's good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They're up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react out challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Broncos. They're thinking about the shot. You almost had it. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And Gasol with the block. Now Johnson, pass to Gasol. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 2-point game. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. That one no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Here's Kidd. Doncic outside, fires the 3, and Luka cashes in from long distance.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! So, give yourself a round of applause.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Johnson finds Gasol. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Left side Tatum from the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by Kidd, no good. Johnson against Doncic. Outside Durant. Pass to Gasol. Back to Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. New York leading by 5. Here's Kidd. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Thurman. 6 points for him. The shot misses.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Johnson passes to Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Pippen. They set the pick. Here's Thurman. Here's Garnett. And Gasol with the block. Tatum finds Johnson. Durant for three. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Knicks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pistons trail by 4. Tatum with it. He's got 10. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks up 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 4, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Marc Gasol. Kevin Durant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Here's Kidd. Here's Garnett. Pass to Doncic. And he lobs it up. Clock is at 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Detroit. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Outside Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Looking to get back on track. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pippen, pass to Garnett. Yes! And the foul! It's on Marc Gasol.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Pistons trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Johnson. Gasol passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. To the middle. Ewing. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Doncic. Covered by Johnson. Doncic, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Tatum passes to Durant. Johnson with it, guarded by Doncic. Durant with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Right